Good afternoon. Let's get this switched over to the live feed. Bing! And get the music turned down. Hopefully, was the music still echoey when you went back up? It sounded fine here, from my end anyway. Right, where were we? We were letting him do his thing. And we did some TMR, didn't we? So I might just get the place a bit tidied up. Wasn't paying attention. God. Yeah, we'll just get this place tidied up a bit. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I just decided to drive it. I don't actually know where I'm going to put this thing. It's massive, so it's quite difficult to actually find someplace suitable. I'm going to make a penis joke there, but probably best not to. Yeah, we'll put it over here. That's where we put it before, isn't it? We'll get it next to this. Now we get the other one down here as well, because we're not going to need it. Well, I say I won't need it for a while. We'll probably have to do something with it in like 2 minutes. Tends to be the way we roll. I just think we've got a bit of time. We should just tidy up a little bit, because this place is a bit of a shithole. Do have stuff like randomly dumped all over the place. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are much appreciated here. If you can put up with my very monotone, unenthusiastic voice for any length of time, you deserve credit, so thank you very much. What do we want to move now? I don't think we really should move the mixer too far. Purely because we only ever use it up here. Because to take it down to the cowshed is a fucking pussy and it takes ages to unload, so I think we just leave it there. Now the manure spreader also always gets filled up here. Probably put a shed up here, but then that would be effort. So we'll put this up here as well. I keep saying it, but I really like this Roland spreader. This looks cool. And that is why I hate this tractor, because it does that. Sure, other people think it's amazing because it's steers and shit, but yeah. It's just a bit annoying for me. Right, and then you can go live next to the other trailer. Oh, I've got a Labrador with me today. That's him scratching his chops if you hear that. Just hoping he doesn't bark too much. He will bark at some point because we are expecting a delivery, so we will be notified of that delivery prior to the doorbell ringing by the Labrador. It's a very good detector of anything. Or if there are small children outside, we will get to hear him. Some people get a pass, some people don't. He has no ill feelings towards any individuals for anything other than depends if he's grumpy or not. I'm going to leave the spreader there. This, I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. Where did I put the other one again? That's a very good question. That's the roller. So where did I leave my manure spreader? How have we lost it? How do I lose things so easily? Ah, right. Couldn't remember where I last had it. I was panicking there. I was like, shit, is it fucking like despawned or something? Nope, we just abandoned it. And that's why we're tidying up. Can't actually remember what's in this. We need to check. Do our productions just automatically start? Yes, they do. Perfect. So we're making silage and we are making some digestate. Perfect. We've got sheeps. We've got cows. Oh, that's what we want to do today, is buy the dairy. We do want to buy the old dairy. Sell grass for 3 grand. Not really worth it. What am I doing here? Oh no, I was going to move you, but check on him. Okay, he's oddly missed a row, but we'll deal with that because he's finished. Right, so we need to do... I would say that's 2 rows we've missed, isn't it? Literally, we're just gonna line up here. We're gonna hit V and B. Okay, that might be kind of tight compared to the last one, but oh well. Oops. It kind of goes off. I thought it was going to be like tighter in, but it works. Right, this one's going to be bang down the middle. And then we've got to finish the 2 rows that messed up top end. And then job's a good one. Somewhere back there. Yeah, I was supposed to like roll this or something, but we need to see if that actually needs a roll or whatever. To see if that actually will do anything if we roll it. So yeah, we've done 2 partial ones here. I can't remember where it stopped and where it started. Did they just totally miss? Oh no. We'll go to the end and we'll start it where it finished. So, yeah. This is definitely 2 rows worth missing. We may as well try and stay on the same line it was on. Definitely try. Right. Vibba, and then we're off. Yeah, we'll roll it and then we'll just see what if it does anything. It says it needs rolled, so I can't imagine how you can possibly roll it, but we'll see. Shit. Yeah, turning when you're doing this is not ideal. Not ideal at all. It goes everywhere. Very slidey. The Labrador has abandoned me already. My streamer dog is gone. Yeah, that's in Dune. No idea how much money this is going to get us, but it looks like an absolute shit ton of poplar, so and I want to use the baler thing because we haven't used it before. Hopefully it makes us a butt ton of money. Butt ton! Who doesn't love a buttload? Right, we get this back and returned. We've only got 30 left. It's not bad. That means we used or bang on to. I probably could have put a bit more in there just to finish it off, but sometimes not finishing off is better. So we'll probably just end up taking up the ones that were planted. Probably the only person that finds my stupid, should I say, funny. Right, return to sender. Oh look, there's my sheeps. Return. Fuck's sake, oh, it still sits there, does it? Just pretend you didn't. Oh god. Yep, that's fine. Okay. We're 30 hours in this tractor now. Everyone says at 50 you've got to, it's not worth keeping past 50. But I really like it. We don't have enough money to really get a new one anyway, so that whole thing of, oh, keep it till 50 and then get a new one. We can't afford to get a new one. It's like 200 grand for this. Absolutely wrecked that fucking dog. We'd maybe get the bigger one. I just punched the mic as I was trying to adjust my headset. Look at that. Fucking ears are annoying me. Look at this, I just throw the headset on as fast as possible rather than adjusting it. And I'm like, why are my ears sore? Because you're a fucking idiot, Craig. Right, let's see what this damage does. It's totally the wrong button. It's close. What do we think will happen? Will we, one, destroy our crops? 2, destroy our crops. This just looks dumb as fuck. Still seeing these rolls, even though I'm rolling it. That was a waste of time. Okay, poplar, in, done. Can't be rolled, so yeah, no idea what that means. We'll park this back up, because we can't do anything with this until we plant other stuff. I don't think we can plant any other things until next month. And we can't really check our animals, but I think we're all good. I think we just sold stuff. So we're probably just going to go... Jesus Christ, Craig. That was meant to happen for anyone watching. That was predetermined, it was in the script. Yeah, we can check our animals. See what we need to do with them. If anything, since we're making a fucking cunt of that. Hey, put you off. Oh no, we need to park you somewhere sensible. Where that is, oh god, we just dropped it. Where sensible is, I'm not sure. Just behind this one. We will sell that one probably at some point. I'm literally just keeping it for the fact I don't know if it can tank the other one. Right, how much shit have we got? Not enough to warrant doing a whole thingy on it. Our eggs are quite full, so... Yeah, no, that dump that. Oh, bag up for the chickens. I can live there. Cows look fine, they got fed as well yesterday. I mean yesterday on stream. My headphones just decided to go down to 0 volume there. Must have knocked the roller or something when I was trying to adjust them. That is not needing done either. Actually in a good position. Holy shit balls. Like they've got tons of water as well, so we may as well crack on to the next day. Due to the fact that we can get our... we don't want to plant that. We want to plant some soybeans. And we want to plant sorghum, wherever you say it. The new one. Oh, fuck's sake, can't do that now, Craig. Ah, fuck it, it's on. Let's go to the like 6 in the morning. Get up early tomorrow. It's still dark, it'll be pain. I don't know, slight-ish. Right, what issues does today bring us in terms of the animals? Milk is getting quite high. Chickens are good. Sheep would need fed at the end of the day. The cow, not the cows, the pigs have multiplied. So they are going to start going through their food more fast or faster. I'm not sure I'm going to keep the sheep, the pigs even. Just not sure it's really worth it from what I've, one, seen, and two, what we've done with them so far. They just seem like more fucking hassle than they're actually worth. So we'll see. We'll do our normal morning price check of everything known to mankind. I'm not selling those, those are for the... Yeah, that's a no. Wheel is a good price, I just don't have much of it, so I don't really see the point in taking like 2 pallets up. Milk, I was going to just buy the milk thingy majigger, wasn't I? Milk thingamajigger. The dairy. Where's honey? Honey. Honey is not a bad price at the farmer's market. Nothing else is really too bad a price either at the farmer's market. But I don't have that much, so I'm just going to get cracking on with the old seeding. Which I'm pretty sure I can do in this month. I did check that, didn't I? Yes, we can. We can do everything that we want to do. Okay, we did soybeans first because that's the first one I clicked on. So, soybeans. Where are we going to do soybeans? I think we're going to do soybeans on this side of the road. Where am I? I'm just here to fix everything first. Which will be a very costly exercise. Condition is not bad, but we'll fix it just so it's perfect. Jesus, that's a lot of money to repair that tractor. I do have some seeds. Kicking about. We will put that down. Or put it in here, sorry. First. It's lying around for a while. I think it's seed anyway, is it? Yeah. I think I'm just going to top up everything because we're going to need it if we're doing all the fields at once. This takes a while. Can do this. We probably can just buy the dairy. That's what I want to buy. That's not the buy point. This is the buy point. That's very loud. 20,000. Yay! Now we own the dairy. So the dairy, we want to make cheese. So if I got all that there. However, is that all the milk I've delivered? Oh, wow. Okay. Right, we're full of seeds. Now we need some fertilizer. We just fill it all up just so we're done with it. Do everything in one pass. It might help our environmental score, I don't know. I'm hoping it kind of does so we get a bit more profit. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised that the dairy had all the milk. That's like all the milk I've ever delivered, I think. That's going to give us a lot of cheese as well. We'll be rich. We'll be richer than a motherfucker. This is taking way too long, so I might actually just go cover it for now. We might regret that when we actually get this planted. We are off skis. Soybean planting time. Yeah, I'll do this field, that field, and then the other field 8 down the bottom end will be all soybeans. And then across the road, the field we've made into one big fucker will be our sorghum. I think that'll work. Either way it would have worked. Yeah, it's just we've got a decent amount of each crop. So we've got barley in the other two fields that we have as well. Will give us a boost in straw, even though we don't really need straw, but we have straw. Because we have cows and stuff, but yeah, I'm still not sold on the whole pigs thing. I'm thinking of just cutting my losses with them, to be honest. I just don't see, as I don't make a product, I just, yeah, it's... So we're going to be doing horses as well, so... What really hash of that? Yeah, horses at least can go up in value and stuff. They're easier to kind of see how much they go up. Pigs are more just strange. Crop does not need additional fertilizer, that's good. So we're not even using any fertilizer on this at the moment. Perfect. That'll save us quite a bit of money. I'm very glad I didn't put puns in then. And a decent bit of seed in, I think. I can't remember. I remember watching the video and it told me how much was what the higher rate was in that. I can't remember if the 3 red lights means it's a very high rate or not. Not really sure. Did watch like all the Scroft videos yesterday. So it's Scroft on YouTube for anyone who's wondering. Data stuff there for Farming Simulator is, yeah, literally second to none. By far and away my favourite for watching in terms of getting all that stuff. And the pigs, cows, everything like that was just, yeah, the data's amazing. A lot of time to do it. And then he's really good at editing his videos, so well worth a watch. I'm just doing all this field myself because this one is a annoying field. As I don't really have much to do with the other tractor, I could possibly look at mucking out the cows, I suppose. So we might set it off on the other field after we've done this one, just so we can get that done at the same time. Yeah, no fertilizer. Surprised by that, but oh well. Is it just because it's soybeans? I'm not sure. Maybe someone would be able to answer that. There'll be something online that'll tell me that. Probably pick that one and then sorghum will be like wiping me out of fucking fertilizer or something stupid. But we're getting there. I'm gonna have to take my jumper off because I'm very warm in my office again. My body is starting to ache from my deadlifts this morning. It's my test week, so I did, for this wave it was I'm on 5s. It's like a 5+ working like max set essentially. Just try and do the bare minimum. Well, you're supposed to try and get 5, so you should be able to get 5 or 6 to progress or stay the same with your training max the next month. So I got 8 reps at 145 kilos on deadlifts. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Feeling it now, not gonna lie. I just done that, I did nothing else because I've had my back's been playing up from cutting my grass. Yeah, cutting the grass destroyed me last weekend. So this field, I'm just going to let it go actually and see what fucking happens. Because we'll get our cows mucked out. Check on the milk price as well, to be honest. I got 23 litres of cheese. That's probably why, because they're better. I think that the loamy stuff is the best stuff. I think. For some things, anyway. I thought it was like bad nitrogen. I'm confused. It says it's perfect. But my expected yield is that. But then I do need to roll it. And it says weeds are growing. I can't remember what's better to do, the mechanical weeder or full spray. Let's quickly. The benefits of Google. So. Alright, let's see what it says. I think it's something to do with where is it? Just on the farming simulator site, maybe? I can see the picture of the thing that tells you. I just can't find the thing that tells you. Hope that made sense to anyone. Right, is it on this? Okay, I've got something here. Environmental score. There we go. So you get 20 points for mechanical weeding and 30 points for 20 points for mechanical, 30 for spot. We can't, to do spot spraying would require us to purchase a new sprayer, which is I think it's a lot more. It's actually not that expensive. Like, we've got that one and that one. If we sold them, we could probably get it. Oh no, we can't, because then you got to do the go thing and it makes it very expensive. Yeah. So that's a no. Whether we just do mechanical or we spray the whole field. Now, mechanical, you can't see where you've been, so I'm just going to stick with, because you lose 5 more points or something for the environmental score. So we'll just stick with our sprayer with pesticide stuff in at the moment. The spot sprayer is cool. It's like, oh, you look at it, oh, it's not too bad price. Yeah, and then you put the actual device on it that is supposed to do the whole scanning thing. Totally fucks you up. Biggies. Let's get the muck out. I just do one load, there's no point in doing more. No point doing more just now. Might empty the milk and I'll see what price the milk is, if it's a decent price. I'll see what other stuff's actually. I did do that quickly. So we can... Because the milk is getting full, it's just to make sure it's out so we're not over on everything. Do a decent bit of pallets. Oh, we've also got a decent bit of water in here, Christ. Need to get rid of that. Should get rid of it in about 2 or 3 of these, hopefully. Yeah. That's not too bad. One more can I do? Oh, I hate this fucking tractor for doing this. Just go the fuck away, I want you to go. I know it's me as well, but we blame the tractor. Cool. I think this trailer is too... The back wheels are not on the ground with this tractor. That adjust? Nope, doesn't adjust. Oh well. Okay, he's going pretty damn well. Good, good. Right, is the milk decent? I'm just going to put it up to sell it for anyway. I might sell those at the restaurant just to get rid of them. And the honey. No point in doing the... Yeah, eggs are shit. And there's no point in doing the wool. Because I don't have enough, really. I can't be bothered going all the way to the spinnery with it. But milk, we shall take to the dairy because, yeah, we have a production line now. And we might max this out. let's go and fill up the dairy and then do some pallets, and hopefully our esteemed farm worker friend will get through it with no issues. Grass is looking decent. It's looking decent, but it has a very shit nitrogen level. My expected yield on this is currently sitting at 101. Oh, that would have dropped substantially. Why is this one so much lower than the other one? Ah, is it due to the... Yes. So this bit's high, this bit's low. Right, now I guess it. So our nitrogen's bad. So we need more shit on the fields. Look at that score. Okay, so we need to get more fertilizer. Apparently this field needs rolled, even though I'm pretty confident I rolled this field. So that's what we will be doing. We will be doing some fertilization. Almost be maxing this out. Well, I hope the cheese comes soon. We just bought that, so hopefully it does start to produce fairly quickly. Like, it looks pretty slow at the moment, but if we just leave it and try and forget about it for a while, it might improve, hopefully. Right, let's check our shit situation. So we have 8,000 slurry, 9,000 slurry here. We're like 17,000 slurry. That's including like the digestate that we have. I don't think we have anything stored in any of these tankers, I'm not sure. Nothing in that one. Definitely don't have enough manure to do much at all. There's no point in even looking at that. Okay, so we are empty everywhere. So yeah, let's go and get it from the biogas. Do biogas first, and then we'll just do this field here, or as much of this field as we can. Because we are quite some way off the target. quite some way off. I do need to play about with the whole manure setup that we have. Move it around a bit, I think. We need to do that at some point. Maybe not definitely today, but if we get to a point where we're not doing much, that's definitely a job to do. Okay, what have you still to do? It's not bad at all, to be honest. I was expecting worse. Let's see if I can set him off again by himself. Just so we can get this slurry bit done. If we have to, we will just buy solid fertilizer. You got 7,000 here. Can't imagine it's going to go that far. And then we got about this trailer. The fucking tractor is horrific for this. Yeah, that should maybe get a little, like, I don't even know if we get half. It might get a strip and a half or something done. It'd be ecstatic if we got like one of those fields done. I can't see it, to be honest. I think it's closer to about 20,000 that we need to use. And yeah, we've got like 15 bots. We'll see. I might be pleasantly surprised. Why has it done that? Picks and chooses when it magics through things. That's good, is it? Yeah, alright, that's me just, did press B. I'm forgetting you've got to, it seems you've got to do like a double press on this, implement. Probably going to have to do this by myself, because I can sort of see where I've been. The other work is finished. I'll try and get this tank wiped out before I go and see what he's actually done. I don't know if I put prop damage back on. I'll look at doing that again. I'm quite surprised how much I've got done so far anyway, with only having 7,000 litres to work with. Yeah, we're gonna get. You might surprise me and get the whole field done. Holy fuck. That's gonna be good. Probably cursed it now and it'll be like fucking pouring out the back of it. Yeah, the one time round was not expected. I honestly thought we were gonna get like down that side and then across the bottom and then we'd be done. So that is quite a pleasant surprise. So that means that I'm hoping our 9,000 is definitely enough to finish this whole field then. And then we'll just have to use solid fertiliser on other fields because I don't think we've really got enough of anything else, unfortunately. Right, so get this filled up and then we'll have a look at the other tractor, see what it's done. Cool, not lifting in much there. Right, we'll just get this blasted first before we put them on the other field. So we'll have to come back and do that strip, but we'll do the corner up to the left. Point at it on my... I'm sitting here pointing at the far left when I can't really even... No one can see me. Idiot. Did I miss that bit? Always don't like leaving quite little bits. That there's really bumpy, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I should tighten when I get into that corner just because it's a bit of a... Yeah, a bit of a shitter. That worked anyway. Yeah, we'll just use our, when we have to do the weeds, we'll just use our sprayer with chemical. It only affects the score a little bit. Just because I don't want to buy a mechanical one because one, money, two, it's hard to see because you've got to do it before they even come up or something, I think. Yeah. I don't understand how spot spraying is more environmental friendly than mechanical, because technically you're putting chemical. It's probably because John Deere are the ones who done the research, want to promote their own product. I'm going to guess that's the reason. Money is usually behind most decisions like that. Does it make sense? Money's been involved. We'll get this one. Done as well. What we can do, and we'll get from Zabigos. $10,000 litres total. So that is not too bad, not too shabby. The thing is that we just emptied this like yesterday as well, I think. So that's from the pigs and the cows combined. Obviously I've got a lot more cows. We are trying to max out how many cows we have. Didn't actually mean to turn it on there, but it seemed to work out not too bad. Maybe not. Very slow to turn. So yeah, this stuff isn't as good as a digestate because it seems to use more. I think that obviously just it's dictated by the quality of the slurry because it's not a consistent product. Like digestate is probably a lot more consistent. Makes sense. Trying to see where we've actually been here. Try and get that last little bit. I don't know if it'll actually work though. No, it did. Alright, I'll try and get this done in a 1 hour. I'm not too fast. We're not coming back up this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that in there because I don't think there's any point in trying to do the other field at all, so we just end up going over it. How are we still not at the right application? Like, surely we are. Truth, how much do you need to put on this? Well, that is what we're putting on it. Because most of it looks pretty good. With the 2 times round on it. So yeah, we're sticking with that. Now I need to get the spreader. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do some solid fertilizer. It's not done for a while, to be honest, because we've used a lot of shit everywhere, which has been great. Saves us a ton of money. Right. How much of this have you got in you? How do I... There we go. It's like, how do I empty it? I can't remember how long this takes to fill, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a significant amount of time. So during that time, we shall check on our other tracker. It looks like he's actually going alright. I don't know if I'll need to check on him. So I don't know how much of this to put in, so I'm thinking if we do a half load, might be enough. But I'm not sure, as we have not done this yet with this, so it's been a while since I actually used this. We'll see. We will see what's the other boy up to. I am very pleased with that job. If he does a full strip there, that is perfection. Cool. This is taking a very, 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 very long time. It's costing us quite a sum of money. I might let it just go down to 60 and then cut it off. Snap it on. That'll do. Oh, didn't mean to start that there. Oops. Wasting product. Silly me. Right, back to the grasslands. Piggies. Yeah, I'll probably keep the pigs for a bit. But they're probably going to be a nice Christmas snack for people, if I'm honest. Do you think this bit of the field is needing like 3 times? And this bit's fine. I don't get it, we just went round this field and it's now saying that we need to do more on it. I think it's going to max out everything. I put so much fertilizer on the grass, Jesus. Good thing is, it's not really going down that fast. I may as well just do it all. Max it out, shall we say. Because we do use a lot of grass. So the more we get, the better. But yeah, I don't know how when it comes to if doing this much is actually profitable or not. I don't know. Because we might put too much into the field and not get as much off, so yeah. This is difficult sums to do. God, I went really ski whiff there. I was trying not to turn really sharp because then I get caught on my trailer. As we know, the steering on this is not my favourite. I think I've said that about 1 million times per stream. Wish this was like faster. It doesn't seem like it's going 10 miles an hour for some reason. I don't know if it's because we zoom out to see how far it's spraying. It just does not seem like it's that fast. I do like this is like a cheap fucking trailer as well, but I do like it because it for this farm 6,000 is probably very. You could maybe do more for lime, but it seems to work pretty good. I can't remember how much it was, but it was it was not that expensive compared to other ones. I'm sure there's the new like Amazon one that they've put as a download, and it's about 80,000. It does look cool. I do want an excuse to buy it on something. It's not probably fit for purpose here. It might be on my Camsden YouTube video, possibly. I just started filming the 3rd episode this morning. And I've done raw footage for part 1 of it. Finished part 2 editing. I've rendered it. I just need to go through it and make sure it's okay before I upload it to YouTube and schedule it in. Yeah, we could probably maybe buy it on Camden. Right, so he's like 300 to do that field. Surely, to Christ, this thing is perfect now. Yes! Compared to this heap of shit, this field is not the best one. Good. Not perfect, just good. It was harvested before we had this all on, so We do have an excuse with it. Whereas these ones were just need to be cut, I think, before we put it on. Yeah, it's going down faster now, I think, because we need to use quite a bit, because this one is shit. Oh, we need to, I'll go do a round and then I'll check on the other farmer. You know what I do is my cell, because with the auto on, if you miss a bit and you try and go back over it, it sometimes doesn't do it because it's on auto, so it says it's already registering for most of the area. You can't do like little bits. If you miss little bits, you just got to leave them. And with the workers on this field, they tend to miss quite a lot of little bits. And quite a lot of little bits means a lot of bit if you add them up. I think that makes sense. I remember how much the fertiliser costs. I think it's like £2 a litre or something, loosely. Yeah, we're definitely using a lot more on this field. Probably will need to top up before we go into the other field, because it is a bigger field as well. I think I'll just get this field done. And then we'll check on our other worker. So yeah, this is why having animals when you have precision farming on makes it even more valuable. If you can save money on fertilizer, like I know you've got the outlay of getting a manure spreader or something like that. But yeah, it's kind of worth it. So having to do this every time you've cut it is going to cost you, well, for these fields, what will that be? It's going to be a good 10, possibly 10 to 15,000 a year, at least. Do we use like, used 700 odd, so we'll go and get more. Because the other field is about twice the size of this. So there's no point in going to it knowing that it's not going to be enough, which it's not going to be, so. Over the hills. Right. Oh, and we glitch there. Seems to be doing that the last couple of days. Right, let it get up to 2,000. You are stuck on a hill. Probably can't. Please tell me you're not stuck, are you? Right, we're not stuck. It was the best bit. And Off you go. Right, that's 2,000 now. That'll do us. No, it's only 1,000 a year. That's not too bad then. As long as I don't have to do tons of this. But yeah, we've got the equipment for doing slurry and I'm in Ure anyway, so do need to get rid of one of those tanks though. Here's the Labrador. Cool. Where you been? So I've got a streamer doggo with me now. He is extremely good at gaming. Doesn't have thumbs, but is really good at controller. To be fair, I think he's picked him up for a while. Alright, zoom out, see what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to use a lot on this. Doesn't look that big a field, but it's because it's really long. It's narrow but long. Then you get this bit here, which is a bit wider. But it is a decent sized little strip. And you steal all this bit, that's like half yours, half not. So you get a nice bit of yield from it. So we are putting down 44. Don't know why that is in hectares, right? When everything is set up in acres. It's annoying. Because you can't, like, I know this field is like 2 acres, so I don't know, I'd have to do like conversion ratios and stuff to figure out what the fuck it is in hectares. Just silly billies. Silly billies. We're almost finished the plant, and that means we can roll once we get this all fertilised as well. Yeah, because we can roll and then we're going to, not spot weed, we're just going to spray weeds once it starts growing weeds. We can get the planter moved down to the sorghum fields as well. I'm going to turn round up this just so we can get this part done first. So we shall do a turn here. We'll just carry on. Yeah, we definitely need to top up. That's like 700 gone already. So knew that was going to be a stupid maneuver, but we did it anyway. God. So we're at Target. Not the shopping centre, but just the Target for our... See, it did that weird glitch thing again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's literally been since I've done the update. I have to do a little shitty bit there, haven't I? Yep. Yep. Probably could have avoided that, but hey-ho. This won't actually do that, so it's pointless trying to go back over that. And to crack on. If it's got the automatic, it doesn't, yeah, if it's got a little strip like that, I just won't bother doing it essentially. Because it'll say the majority of the area that you're going to cover is fine. We're almost done. The site is getting there. Yep, we're done, we're done, we're done. No point in doing that little strip. Get this tiny bit done. And we'll check. Yeah. That is saying expected yield is 88, 89. It says we need rolled, but we kind of done that, so I'm not sure. And this one is just down to the, I think this is down to the soil types that we're at the 89. If I'm honest, because yeah, you're in this salty clay is pretty shit. So yeah, we had to put a lot of lime on. Soil samples, total costs, total earnings. Don't know what the fuck that is. Yield. Oh right, that's what we've yielded from it. We've not sold anything from it. What did we yield? 66, 36. We got 51 from that one. Jesus. Oh, that's because we did them as a tour, so yeah, I might throw out a bit. Nothing from them yet. Okay, are you actually finished? No, because you've not done any of that bit. We shall get the bottom done. So that you can see your... Oh god, we missed a little bit. We missed a little bit. Those little bits annoy me. I see other people like YouTubers and Twitch streamers who managed to get on with not kind of missed little bits, and I don't know why. I just like, no, we must do every inch of the field. I don't know why. It's literally fuck all, and it probably takes more to actually do that a little bit than anything else. It's just, yeah, I don't know why I can't leave it. Just can't. You have to, this helps. You open up the bottom bit. This is a nice seeder, to be honest. It does everything. You go pretty decent speeds. I know it's only 6 meters, but more than enough for here. And it's doing like of everything for us, so can't really knock it, to be honest. Right. Oh shit, crashed again. Okay, we are golden with those. So I was going to sell pallets, but I think I'm just going to get the roller actually attached to this, because we can use the roller. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'll get in the roll. Jesus, that was a bit sketchy there. Dump that there, get the roller, and we'll do this, is it field 6 I believe it is? I think I'm just going to let the workers start it. It might not end well, so you'll get to enjoy them fanning around on the intermission screen, because I need to go for a quick break. It's the joys of drinking coffee and juice. So, is that going to work? It is going to work. Perfect. So hopefully he does a absolutely smashing job while I am away. I will see you after my break. We're back with hydration. Oh god. I blast everyone's ears, pressing the wrong buttons. My screen, motherfuckers. I really need to get better at doing that. Okay, it looks like he stopped quite a while ago. We'll get this tidied up. Or as best we can. Might not be perfect, but it doesn't really matter. As long as we are rolled, it is fine. That looks like he's done over there. We'll do this field anyway, so we'll just yeah, doesn't matter. Oh god, he really did miss most of this fucking field, did he? That's why I did plant it all myself, because it is just one of those annoying ones where the AI doesn't like any part of it. I'm glad I upgraded this roller because it does help quite a lot. I messed a bit myself there. Just 2 bits myself actually. Yeah, so we did have like 6 metre, I think this is now 8 metres. Mainly got it because with the whole grass, but then with the precision farming now, can't do grass with a roller, so it's a bit of a wasted endeavour on that side, but for everything else, this is smashing. You obviously get bigger ones, but this one goes quite... Look, the speed of this is just, yeah, great. Sure, that's my screen jumping again there. But, yeah, we are good. Just get this bit done. Get this little patch here done. Now we might just let it go on the next bit, and then we'll move the tractor with the seeder over to the other fields, because these ones are done, so we don't need to really worry about these too much now. So we're just, yeah, this is rolling and then seeds and stuff on them. Not seeds, something about weeds, not seeds, it's close. It's the lighter way. So we shall get this done. Off the fox. Right, is everything done now? How much seeds did we put in this? I think we might need to go and get some seed for our sorghum that we're going to put in, which is that one. We get the sorghum in. The smashing. Kind of doing what I was wanting it to do, which was start on that field anyway, so... Or he's just... Yeah, we'll just let him go and do his thing for a while. Can't cause too much harm. Yeah, let's let this go. The Labrador's wanting his belly tickled, so might be a slight delay to the stream. What are you getting? He's had his attention, he's happy now. Well, happy for now anyway. He'll probably want more attention shortly. You know, he's passed out on the door at the doorway, so spoiled dog. Yes, he is. Did almost run over him with the chair when I went for my break because I didn't realise he was behind me again. He came in silently. Blocked by object, that's fine. I'll go and see to him once this is all set up and good to go. We'll start unfolding here. This is going to miss quite a lot on this field, I think, because when we've done it before, it does miss a few bits. However, it will get most of this field done because it's a pretty massive field for it to go. Don't know if it'll do both fields combined. as it didn't when we were doing other things. This one we do need to put fertilizer in, so that will start going down. That is also okay. Yep, you're an idiot, so we will dismiss you. And we will finish this field of ourselves. Swing it round. So yeah, the field next has left. The AI does work quite well in it, to be honest. Normally, in a way. It just normally does rows this way. It's just the top end of it that's it's quite weird at the top. It's got tons of cuts and stuff into it, so it's like, yeah, I do see why the AI would be confused on it. But the bottom bit's really actually not too bad. So we'll set this off, and I want to look at the productions that we've just the cheese production. So we are making cheese. So our environmental score is poor. For those ones anyway. This one's a 62. These are 62s, so they're good. So far. Don't know what we've done to make them 62s. Can't remember how the scoring fully works, to be honest. I did have it on my phone, didn't I? Let's go through the scoring. So we get max 15 points for soil sampling. We didn't do that, so I don't know if that's why. But we bought them, so... Then... max 30 points for based on nitrogen levels. Max 15 points based on pH value. So if we do all that, you're at 60. So we should have done most of that. So we're doing nominal touch. Should we get 10 points for planting it? And then weeds, we would get more for weeds. It might just be the fact that we need to potentially deal with the weeds. We'll see. Well, that's going not bad. Like, where are you going, my friend? Oh, okay, you're doing that bit. Why don't we do the top bit first? Then I can do what I was supposed to do and look at the production rather than looking at the environmental score, which I still semi don't understand, but we will learn it. Just this bit's the awkward bit, really. Then you get the little bit over that side, which can be, because it's just out on its own, essentially. And it protrudes from the rest of the field. Yeah, we're not in too bad today. Stuff's done. Not getting anything sold, so we're not making any money, we're just spending money at the moment doing the field prep. You always find is the way, you always spend quite a lot of money on field prep. And you do make it back when it comes to harvest, so can't really complain too much. We should make it back on harvest, hopefully. Right, we can go, and now we can look at what we're meant to be looking at, which is not contracts either. Furniture, let's do sunflower oil. £1 million for sunflower oil, Jesus. Nice, we've still got silage going through, we've still got grass going through, still got tomats. They're working well. And cheese is very, 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 very slow. Very slow, people. I'm not sure how we're going to make much money from cheese if it's that slow. The Labrador's run away. Why am I here? Oh, I had to check the poplar bill also. Oh my god, the one we were looking at is on sale. Still 64,000. We don't have 64,000. I probably would have bought that, to be honest, because it's discounted quite a bit. And our one is, we'd get 17, maybe 20 back from it. But yeah, it's just not really worth it at the moment. This is going well. This is perfect, perfect, perfect. Should be smashing the yield on this one. We just need to weed it at some point. Yeah, so I'm not sure how you make money from cheese when it goes that fucking slowly. We'll see, we might have tons of it done tomorrow. In game. Right, I'll get back on this. Do have a bit of mist up there, or AI mist, should I say. Yeah, hopefully we'll wake up another day, the cheese will be a decent amount. Because that's quite a lot to go through. You want to buy the spinnery for the wool as well, because then you can do like whole production to like clothes, which is apparently very profitable, so we'll do that. Why is a Labrador padding about? You know what you got? I need to go and check on what the Labrador's stolen. He had not stolen anything. He was just seeing what his mum was up to. He'd done his weird padding thing that he does when he steals stuff, so I thought he was stealing things. He was actually being a good boy for a change. Oh, he's back. He's back. I just realised he's not getting food, so he's back. One more little bit to go. Yeah, I do like this roller. Oh, you get the big... You get one that's a lot wider. But it's, does go a lot slower. So that would be the Labrador with a pig. It's not pigs in the game, it's the Labrador. He's good with that. He normally does that when I'm on the phone to anyone. So he'll grab the pig, or a squeaky ball used to be his favourite actually when I was on the phone to my mum. Just the constant squeaking of the squeaky ball. It's fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Right. Yeah, there's a wee bit down here. Good. I'm going to let the AI start this field. And then I want to just this so I can check on the planting one. Okay, what are we at? 1,000 litres down. Why is that bit not? Okay. I don't know why it sometimes does strips and doesn't on others. I'm not really sure, unless it's what was in it before. Loam is definitely the best soil. Why is this doing the double? Yeah, that's good. Nice big strips. Little bits to tidy up here and there, but get them done. So yeah, we get cheese done. What does it actually go for? Cheese goes for maximum 3,500. Okay, that's going to take the time to do it then. We'll take that. I'm going to take over here. My lines will not be as straight as his, but it's fine. Hoping we can get this one done in one line. No doubt my shitty skill levels, we won't, but... Oh, not too bad. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing something. Kinda works. Okay, it's like I missed the whole bottom bit. Even that. If I couldn't have done that. I suppose I'm like way onto the road now then. If there was traffic was turned on, I'd probably crash into it again. Put traffic off because it's just, yeah, the cars on this map seem to just go like a million miles an hour. Crashed into you all the time. A bit annoying. You know, Camston Farm, you've got the thing where you have traffic on and there's literally no traffic. It's pointless. What you got? The Labrador has brought me a skunk. That has also got a squeaker in it. You know, if you destroy that, it's going to get taken off you. If you start sitting down there, munching on it. No munches. Can't eat a toy. No. Not sure you understood that, but we'll find out in a minute. The authorities gets everything confiscated from him. The pig take of him. It's a bit loud, so that's off of him now. He's can't go to the squeak, but he's not going for the squeaker. He's now just holding it in his paws and sniffing elsewhere. He's a good streamer dog, mostly. He's not whining or anything, which would have been very annoying. Did I miss that top bit? Oh, I must have got the grass. Yeah. It's weird. The Labrador is actually behaving, I'm surprised. Shocked that he can behave. Thank you very much for that. Yep. Subscribe to my YouTube. Episode 2 of my Let's Play on Camston Farm will be out on Tuesday. If I schedule it in and everything right, it should come out Tuesday. Currently filming episode 3. Where we're trying not to murder sheep. We have succeeded so far. There's been no murders yet. I'm only halfway through the episode, so it might change. Hopefully I can get this done. I'm hoping the other field's not far off, because I'm just going to take this right across to the other field. It did look like it was getting through it fairly efficiently. Obviously little bits at the headland areas. Can't really help that. Oh god, he's found the squeak. He's found, I think he's trying to destroy the squeak actually. Oh yeah, and then it's he's in a playful mood. Oh god, went too fast. Went off too fast. Better not destroy that. It's your sister's, one of your sister's favourite toys. I'm not sure how long Poplar actually takes to grow either. Like, will it be a winter ready, I'd imagine? So, just have to see how that goes. Ruin the neighbour's field. No. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have bits. That's the. We're just too narrow. Couple bits to finish, and get her folded up and off ski to the next field. Crashed it, distracted by the Labrador. I think I'll take the skunk off of them once I've delivered this. Alright, stop trying to murder it now. I keep an eye out. He's pretending to be innocent and sweet. He's definitely not that. Right, so I'll leave that there. Oh, we still have quite some distance to go, don't we? We're not doing badly, if I'm honest. If anything, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take over when he turns, get this top bit finished, so then we can start rolling it. Pause. That will get us ahead of it. We can start rolling here. Yeah, I'll speed it up a bit. I don't want to wait till he's finished. I'm not going to need down the bottom bit for a while. I can set it up so that we'll watch where he's going once we get the roller set up. And then we will take over once we get to the bottom with this, so that we can tidy up the bottom as well. I did not do what I wanted to do there, because we're on the wrong implement. And we're off ski. Right. Unfold you. And we're back to rolling. setting this because he's going to do a much straighter line than me. Not too much to go really. I'll tidy up the bottom once we get down there and finish off that corner, because I know it won't do most of that. Either skip it or on this road we'll just finish off that one corner rather than actually doing a proper round on it. It is this awkward shaped field once you get close to the water. It's not much, it's a tiny little bit you need to fix. Right. So we will get up here. We might need some fertilizer actually, because we're fair going through it. Hopefully not, because it's not the cheapest of things. I'm gonna have to go strip here, aren't I? $500 a pound or whatever it is on wages. Expensive. I made a hash of that. Gonna get this bottom corner padded up before we head back. Lots of manoeuvring. Probably a nicer way to do it, but this is the way we've done it. One more bit to go. A very warm sunny day here again, which is good. I hear everyone cutting their grass. I was ahead of them, I've done it last week, but they probably are on their second cut and I'm just on my first. But hey ho. Need to get the 4-in-1 stuff on it the next time we do it. Okay, why are you missing all these lovely bits? Tons of bits missed, tons of bits. The occasional squeak is just the Labrador playing with his skunk toy. In case anyone's thinking, why is there something squeaking? It's not my chair, it's yeah, it's a Labrador. We're going to have to take it off of him because he's trying to destroy it. Destroy toys. He's trying to rip bits off of it there. And now he wants butt scratches. So you got to give him butt scratches to compensate for the fact that I had to take his toy off of him. You can't, you don't fit under there anymore. You're a big boy. That's your tail making a lot of noise, yes. Okay, are you done? Done? No? Okay. He's got some cuddles, he should be fine for a while. He's taken off, he's probably going to bring me back something else. Odd, I shouldn't pay attention when I'm driving rather than speaking to a dog. I'm really making a hash of this one. It's like driving around in circles. Oh shit. Tangled up in my wire for my headphones. Open this up a bit more. Swing her around here. And then I'll let the AI do its thing while I check on the old cedar. So that should be us able to do decent line now. Cool, we are very close to being finished. Are also very close to running out of fertilizer. So I might just save time. I didn't mean to do that, didn't you? And buy a big bag. Is that the cheapest one we can get? Is that seed or fertilizer? Fertilizer. These all look expensive as they are, so... Is that 500 kilos of lime for 85? Lime normally. Oh, 2000. Yeah, they're all like the same price, aren't they? I think we've probably established this before. One. Right. Go and get the fertilizer topped up. We'll finish the bits we've missed there before we come down. For fuck's sake, the workers stop. What has he got now? He now has a newspaper, like a toy newspaper. He's pretty much, I think he's just pulling out every noisy toy from his toy box. I'm guessing he thinks I'm like on the phone and not paying attention to him, which I'm not paying attention to him, to give him that. He's correct on that one. That'll probably get confiscated too shortly, purely down to the fact that he likes this, once he's played with it for a bit, he gets bored. So then he sits and tries to destroy whatever toy he has. Labrador. Acting like he's doing nothing wrong. Standard. Right, let's get this bit done. Yeah, I confiscated the skunk, so then he's went and got the fucking newspaper. If I confiscate the newspaper, he's probably going to go and get something else that's noisy. I guarantee you that. He enjoys being an annoyance. What are we doing? Where are we going? Yeah, Bree's Toy Box is definitely open if he is managing to find all these fun toys that he knows he's not meant to have sometimes because he likes to destroy them. Tiny bit there left to roll. Oh, we're getting through this nicely. Did think that might finish there. You can get this done though. Shouldn't take us too long to get this bit done. It's true, we avoided the water plunge with the worker. I had to deal with them doing too many stupid things for a while actually. I think it's because I kind of know where their limitations are now. I've probably experienced that on camps and farms, I've not played it that much. Oh, he's struggling up there, was it? We got there. Yeah, I kind of know where all the dead spots for AI are now on these fields. I know where I'm safe and where I'm not. What's he got now? He trots past so happy with himself because he's clearly got something he doesn't normally get. You know what you got? Kiro, you got? Got. It squeaks. I can hear it squeaks. What is it? You want to show it to me, or are you just going to sit and squeak it? I guess that's the answer, is he's just going to sit and squeak it. We'll need to go and see what he has stolen once this is done. He's having a great time taking everything out of the toy box. Right, little patch to go, and then we're done. So slow. Keeps trotting past so fast, it's like so I can't see what he's doing. Alright, I'm going to mark this up and I'm going to sit in the other one while they're driving, and I need to go for a quick break. Oh, that's what you've got. Yeah, we're going to have to take that off, aren't we? You like to rip that one's head off. Don't think Bree will appreciate if you rip the beaver's head off. No. It's not an actual beaver, just in case anyone's going to call PETA on me. That's PETA, the protection of animals, not PETA from Family Guy. So I am gonna quick break. And we'll see you guys shortly. And we are back. The Labrador has now been contained from his sister's toys. He likes soft toys, but soft toys don't like him. Basically, he'll play around with them for a bit, and then he'll try and destroy them. It's not as bad as he used to be. Which is always good, because he used to just like instant kill them, but now he toys about with them for a bit and you think, oh okay, he's going to be fine. And then there's limbs missing, so I ran over him there. Pushed my chair back to adjust it and I got resistance. I was like, oh shit. It wasn't, I didn't run over it. A Labrador, it was fine. Get this part up, so we are done. Oh shit. With our seeding. So that is field prep done. We'll obviously come and check around the fields and things, just to make sure the levels are okay on them all. But we can't really do much more now. Yeah, we've got a good bit planted. And this is going sort of well. I think we've got a few bits I need to, this little bit. Obviously he's missed tons down here for some reason, which we'll get to. Yeah, not bad at all. Your environment is going to increase your sale price by 2%. Don't know what that means. Is that on a whole or what? Because we've done everything we're supposed to do. Like I'm at 62 and 50s, like obviously these ones are bad. That soil sampling is bad. I don't know which was bad because they've got everything they need. Confused by it. I think we just have to do like a full year on it. Full in-game year to fully get the numbers right. Take this and finish this corner and do this edge bit. Because I know this corner is always just a nightmare. No, so let's over ambitious on that bit. It's like it really just doesn't want to get tangled in these trees. We don't want to cut down any more trees. We massacred so many trees on this fucking map. Don't really want to do too many more. We literally cut down everything so we wouldn't hit any. Just because of my poor driving. Also, the workers constantly got tangled up in them, so we did have to massacre many trees. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. So we're getting this bit done, and I'll find that little patch that's been missed. And then it's just the... yeah, it's not got much to go there. I think the top end's needing a bit of a tidy up as well, but we can get that. Just getting this majority bit done. Not sure what we've missed here, if any, so we're just going to come back on ourselves. It's just that bit there. It's hard to see in most angles, you've got to kind of look all around to see what you're doing with the ruling I find on some bits. Go there. I can't remember what I was going to do. I was going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. What were we going to do? I can't remember. Right. I can't remember what I was going to do. But I thought I was going to do something. So where is this speech? Straight across here. Yeah, I'll go and tidy the top end up before we finish off. Apparently it is somewhere here. So we drive straight across. Should get it. Is it that little bit? Don't really know, to be honest. I'm just driving around trying to find something I can't really see. We got it. Right, let's tidy up the top end. top end of it. Top end. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, this thing obviously leads like the massive turning circle for some reason. Not sure why, because it does turn quite well for me. AI obviously does not agree and wants to use a massive area to turn. Okay, 2 little bits of salt. Right, now back on, what am I doing? No, I'm going to do the weird lines first thing. Because it's not going to do this but very well, you know that. I don't think anything would really help with this bit. Horseplay maybe, but it seems like a whole waste, not waste, it's just a lot of setup for fields that are small. I don't know if it would be worth it. Large, big fields, maybe. It also just confuses the life out of me. I can't even use the GPS on this, it confuses the life out of me. Probably because I tried to do it without reading any kind of instructions on how to use it, I just went with it. And I was like, eh? Might be better now that I've played the game a bit more, but yeah, I downloaded it pretty early on and was absolutely fucking clueless as to what I was doing. God, how the fuck did I manage to miss that bit? I want to come back and do all of this bit. Right, concentration. Get her done. Should have picked up more water when I went for my break, but I didn't. That was stupid. My lunch was quite salty. I'm now thirsty. This food is also very warm, so it adds to the joy of it all. Made a hash of that. Hash brown, hash brown, hash brown. Kind of total fucking hash of this, like, but oh well. It's my field, it's my farm. Still don't think that's narrow enough to go once over, but we'll see. Nope. What a surprise. Just too wide. Just too wide. Oh, you absolute fucking bellend. And we are done. We are excellent. Right, weeder. I can't really do weeder because I don't have a weeder. So we'll park this. And I don't think there's much else we can do, really. I think we could maybe feed the sheep. Use the other tractor for that because it's just easier. But that's like all we can do. Can I feed the sheep? Did I not use all the hay? Or no, I was stealing grass for them, wasn't I? Should probably steal some more grass for them. So that they can actually eat today. Oh, they're too bad and all this now. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you're not good at reversing, don't get this tractor. So you can't, it makes it even more confusing. Alright. We need to get... I'm just going to take the forage wagon because it's smaller than the big monster trailer. And we're going to go and steal some grass. Still not processed all through our production. Helps if you're underneath it, doesn't it? Yeah. That will definitely probably do that. Is my production on? It doesn't seem to be fucking moving. To the sheeps. I think they are a bit hungry. You just can't store a lot on them, that's the issue. Like Cams and Farm, I'm storing like 35,000 in their food thing. This is 11. So it's a bit wee. Alright, they're full. They still have a small amount of hay, which would get them through a while as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to give them grass. Because we need the hay for the silage. We need this for silage as well, but we're going to do a big master batch of hay. Right, so I can't really do much more. Shit, we'll park this up. I can't really do much more today. We've mucked out the cows, we've planted stuff, so I'm thinking we're just going to skip a sleepies. So there's not much more we can do in terms of field work. And our animalas are all good. I just wait to spray for weeds, really. Which we don't have an issue with. We're not here on most fields yet, anyway. Still have a long way. Long way. Don't know what day it is, but we're having a long way that day. Okay. What are we doing? Nothing needs weeded. Everything is growing. Visit here and see what our grass is like. The wet is still fan dabby dozy. We'll see what the other fields are like we've just planted, because the ones that we've got barley in are not really a good example of what we've done because they were done prior. They're fan dabby dozy. And again, fan dabby dozy. So we want to see what we can sell. It says I'm not storing any cheese, but I should be. Silage, digestate, almost finished there. All out of that. Tomatoes we've probably got quite a lot of. Cheese apparently we've only got 2. There must be cheese out the back. Has to be some cheese out the back. Yeah, we got a big cheese barret. Cheese. Cheese. Because that production line is slow. When is the best time to sell cheese anyway? September. We're coming up to the best, no, quite far. We're at the lowest point apparently. Right, what else do we have we can sell? We do have a decent abundance of eggs, but they're shit. Wool we could probably get rid of actually. Only goes one place. Milk we can't really take it because we're full. Honey should be at. Honey is still good at the farmer's market. I could probably do a farmer's market run. And some what you call it? Wool. So what will we do first? Let's do. I think wool is the smallest amount we've got. We'll do wool first. Well, this is always interesting for me to reverse in here. Like the hardest fucking thing for me to do is reverse. Yep, yeah, kind of it. Well, we got that one up, that's fine. Now, if we push this there. Nope, not do that, and do this. That's the line I wanted. Cool, off to the spinnery we go. I've only got 4,000 and a bit on this. So, I need to put crop damage on, remember crop damage when we still do it right now, so I'm not doing it when I stop, because I always say I'll do it when I stop. Done. 4,000, I guess that's some money at least. Get some money in, and then we'll do a whole raft of everything to the farmer's market. Honey, lettuce, tomatoes, all that shit. The price is alright, it's not the best, but just trying to keep selling as we can. We'd put it on distribute, but then it's Just sells it constantly, which may not be the best idea. Yeah, I got a bit of money. It's not bad. Really good if this was like a drive-through bit, but it's very tricky to maneuver in here. Come on, fuck. This is working. It's not working. I'm sure this is all the farmers do. They do need to make that drive through because yeah, this is so annoying to turn in there. Right, back for my load of other pallets and stuff. That's a telegraph pole. I really need to go and grab my water bottle as well. Probably actually just take my jumper off because it is quite warm. It is rather cozy. Alright, let's get the pallets picked up. Oh god, that was just, yeah, that's what happens when you're way too fast. Too fast. Should be able to sell all these then. We've got 4, 8. These aren't filled up. These shouldn't refill because they're not. Yeah, they normally make double what the tomatoes make. Why have I got a space? That's the only annoying thing. Why do I have a space? Right, get 3 pallets, and I think I've got 3 pallets of honey. We've got more, we just can't take it, so. Do have more, so. Just gonna take the big ones and slide them about. I think I can actually carry more with some creative thinking. Possibly. It might be quite risky what I'm about to try, but it's fine. Look, you can see inside the silo, it's really empty. Okay, so that is them all on, but then okay, we need to be further away from it. And then we get strap. Shit, I did the strap. I thought we could do the strap ourselves. Can we do the straps ourselves? Yes, we can. Boom. To the farmer's market. On the double. So yeah, you can auto load 28 pallets. You can also handball them on if you've got super strength. Which we've done that here. It's just one. It doesn't look too ridiculous. God, I would topple over. If it was more than that, it would maybe look a bit weird. I'm sure people have as many on as they can before. This thing is just to save a trip. It's heavy. So let's work out what we're going to get. Let's get 3 grand from the strawberries. We're going to get about 3 grand from tomatoes. 3 grand, say, from the lettuce, 9. Then I don't know what 3 grand from 12 grand. Not that's going to be decent. Get 12 loosely. Ooh, we almost went. We almost went. Honey's all gone. The lettuce is gone. It's a race. Strawberries got tomatoes waiting on. Always the tomatoes. $14,000. Take that. Now we're going to put this back down. Do want to go and check on our poplar field as well. That's why I'm avoiding going over this field. It's not mine, don't care. Right. To the poplar field. I don't know if I'm running there. I could have drove a tractor, but this seemed like a good idea before I started it. Gives us a chance to explore the wonders of the map. Swimming in the swamps. What's this field? Cotton. Oh, cool. Might get that contract to do. This looks like potatoes or beetroot. Potatoes! Expected yield is poor. Poplar. Nitrogen is bad. Is it bad all the way? Should we get? I don't know if it affects it, like. It's saying the nitrogen is bad. Should we just go over it with the let's go over it with the fertilizer. What else have we got? I don't have anything else really to do. Well, no, we can get the cows done actually. I think we can get the cows done. See if they've got enough shit to do. I've not really got that much shit. Yeah, we're just doing this for yeah, kind of the sake of doing it really. So I don't know if it has an effect on poplar or not. I have no idea what actually affects poplar. Right, so let's turn this on. No idea if this is going to have any effect at all on the field. It does say that it's going to be putting it up, so... It's like manure's almost pointless because it doesn't put it anywhere near where it's meant to go. So does manure just mean you've got to be absolute shitloads down to actually get it to work? I don't get it. It's very bumpy driving over the trees. I don't think you're really meant to do this way. Might boost our yield for the poplar. I have no idea if it actually will. We're just trying to get our environmental score or whatever the fuck is up to the maximum. It's like a mini game within a game. So we might have to weed this as well, mightn't we? Do we? I don't know. I don't know if you want to weed poplar fields. It's all done in one row, yes. Might make an effect. I don't really know what I have anything to compare it to though, so we won't really know. We're just doing it for the sake of doing it really at the moment. Yeah. All because I just wanted to use the poplar baler. It's the sole reason we're really doing this. Right, that's it done. Now it's happy. Cool. Yeah, doing manure and stuff doesn't really get it up that much, so you're gonna have to do like multiple layers of manure to really make it worthwhile. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. Because that made it work better than the manure did, definitely. There's no point really mucking out the cows because they've got no muck. We're gonna have to do the old faithful skip a day trick. Should check on the slurry now that I'm thinking of it. $18,000 slurry, so we've got just a bit of slurry. A lot of milk as well. What are our factories doing? Not got much digestate left. We've gone through a bit more of the old milk. There's barely any space for us to put milk. That's going to be an issue. This is going to be a big issue. We might have to try and sell some to other places. That's a lot of eggs. You could do that, but it's not. You can't do that. I just realised I'm running over here to check on the old piggles, not piggles, the cows. Still just got the one fat line. Might just pick it up for the sake of getting it tidied up. That might be why it's not reloading. I have to tidy the whole thing out before it actually starts spawning more. I'm not sure. What we got? Let's see if we get another full load. We definitely don't have enough to fill that trailer anyway. There's only like 4,000 we've got on the ground so far. Now we have 6,000 on the ground. Let's get this fully cleaned. Does help not? Right, we're done. I checked the eggs to see if we need to move the eggs about. We've sold the honey, we sold everything else, so we don't need to do anything there. Can't really do anything with the old can't remember what I was going to say there. Can't do anything with some stuff. So we've got plenty of eggs, so we can't sell them because the price is always shit. We just need to go and do some field checks. This is where having like some little machine would be better for running about then. Growing, that's fine, we're growing. Let's see where grass is up to. Our grass is ready to harvest, so we can get that done. What do the weeds look like on... So yeah, we have weeds. So we need to do grass cutting and weeds. So this is probably going to be the best bit for the grass cutting. Because weeds is going to be going over stuff, so I don't want to do it with this monster tires. Right, everyone remember the weight got put down here. Get this hooked up because I need to get some juice, or actually water, and my head is kind of sore for some reason. Just dehydrated or what? So that's pretty good. I've got to do the grass cut myself. So I'll take it to the far field and then we'll come back to get the other one set up with its pesticide and that. We'll go to the sorghum field first. is this one ready? Yeah, it's ready to yeah. Let's get some herbicide. Shit. Fuck with that. Nice outside. 2,000 in there. 2,200. Nothing. So we are going to have to buy some herbicide. Can't remember how much it comes in as well. Yeah, you can spot spray it, but that sprayer was expensive. So we check what's on sale at the shop today. 2 Fed radios. Ooh. What's this one? This is the 396 one. Is that the basic pitch one? Yeah, it's a basic pitch one. There's Vernath. Also the basic pitch one. But this one is more customizable. But you can't put the stuff on it. TA. It's a nice TA, is it? Do you like that? Very good price on it. 8 months, 9 months, it's only got 6 hours. You're getting 42% off. It's got a lot of hours, that's not a very good deal. We need to buy stuff, don't we? Herbicide. This does last us a while. I think we can take about 1,800 or something. Or just 16, maybe 1,600. Some tractors you can paint different colours. So this is a Fent, this is a base game Fent. So you cannot change the colour, because this is what it is. This is a modded Fent. So you can change more on it. This tractor does come as those 3 variants in real life. But no, you can't get pink. Some you can actually. I've seen people have pink purple tractors. Now you've got me curious as to what ones can actually be pink. Can't imagine any base game ones letting you do anything. It would have to be the modded ones. People don't like doing colours on oh no, they've limited the colours you can do on tractors now. Definitely used to be able to do, there you go. There's a pink tractor for you. So there's only some that you can actually do pink. It has to be modded ones. And only some of the modded ones have those colours available. People don't like making John Deere's able to do that. I've not actually looked at that. I remember downloading that and thinking that looks cool. purple. It's an old John Deere. Purple's kind of dark. Yeah, you can definitely change. I think you might be able to do something with combines as well if they're. No, you can just change the color of the rim. Like anal bleaching. Don't think you're going to get many of these ones that you can change. Yeah, you wouldn't get a pink. Oh, oh. It's not the main colour. Didn't change anything. This. No. No. Yeah, you just have to live with that. You can only really change colours of tractors. If anyone other than you wants to have a purple tractor, I suppose. Right, we'll get this set off. Yeah, I can't spot spray because that's only the John Deere one that can do that. We will get obviously some points to put for this. It's fine. So I'll leave you on this screen because I need to quickly go for a break. I'm guessing the music ran out. I do have on a loop. Don't get that. Oh well, I'm back. We'll let him do that. We will get our Oh, let me do that. And we're off skis. Zooming more since we're not spreading or spraying with this. Yeah, we could see how much yield or increase with this grass. Ooh, we were going to do hay, weren't we? Ooh. Should be doing a swathy thing instead, shouldn't I? How do we change that? I guess I have to turn everything off. Toggle work mode. Widespread. Everyone likes a widespread. No, don't hire a worker, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to press too many bloody buttons. Yeah, because we're going to have to TED this, because we're doing hay this time. We don't really have any hay left. So, yeah. I can probably leave this to the worker, do some of this. I'll need to... Will I still have my tedder? I might still have a tedder. I think I've got the Fan X. Got to love the old Fan X. I think I still have it. I don't have a windrow anymore. We will need to get one of them. Probably will just lease it though. Yeah, the next field we can probably... This field is always just an annoying one. We shouldn't have to do hay again, probably ever. Well, not ever, but for a long time. Because we'll be able to make an absolute shit ton of total mixed rations. We do need to keep maybe some for the sheep. That, or we just give them the grass, which seems to be working. They're fine on both, but if we've got hay, it doesn't make a difference. Get a lot of people say, oh, but you get more money for this hay. So yeah, but if you're doing it, then it's no great difference than giving them grass, especially when you're making TMR. Back to grass cutting. We do it a lot on this farm. There's a lot of grass cutting involved on the old stream farm. I don't know what you do on other maps, to be honest. My Camston playthrough as well has got quite a lot of grass cutting. What would you do other than that? You'd have to speed up time so much, I would think. There's not much you can do. Grass cutting, so yeah. Afternoon, Netchford dude. Hope you're having a good day. So, tempted to risk us using an AI for this bit, but I think our other worker's doing alright. I hope so anyway. Might have lost him. Oh. He has completed his task apparently. Because you're going to have to go back that way anyway. Hopefully that'll stay on a decent course. Okay, what the fuck have you done? Blinded screen. Okay, not terrible job actually. So that's it, we need to do a little bit here, and then round the edges, that's it. Actually, quite good. You can sort of see the weeds that need done. You can see when they change anyway. I think that's it there. Yeah, and then some bits up here. The bit that's massively missing because you can see the decent ones against the bad ones. The other annoying thing with the John Deere sprayer that you have to get to do that spot spray is it's a trailer sprayer, which yeah, wouldn't be good with this tractor because of the stupid rear wheel steering. Or this one works really well because it's attached and it's very, very manoeuvrable. A skinny little line to do. Might not be perfect, but it's done. Other field's fine because we've ploughed it, so that's the benefit of ploughing it, but then I think ploughing it's supposed to affect that environmental score. We'll soon find out. The environmental score is still, yeah, it confuses me a bit. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Right. So where on the map? Somewhere down here. You can kind of tell by the random, like, straight lines you see. This was faster, it would be amazing. I know there is a mod to make them go faster. You pretty much a delimiter, essentially. But yeah, I don't know if it's might be worth getting for the sprayer. Just because 7 is quite slow. Especially when you do everything else a lot faster. Probably just wasted tons of chemicals going back over a bit that I didn't need to go back over. Oh well. Oh no, we got it. We did something good. Still have 4. How many fields have we got to do? 4 more fields to spray. Should probably have gotten more chemical. I might do that because other fields are a fair bit away. And we are right next to the shop, so nothing to lose here. Right, more Need more. I think it's all gonna fit in, but we'll see. Front still full. Back is not. Right. Oh, he literally stopped after we left him. That's good. Worked well. Right. Phil, what is the... That one's fine. Let's just back to the farm. So I should be able to harvest our barley soon as well, because you can harvest that in June. It's quite early. So soybeans. Spray away. Okay, you're clearly not getting the gist of the job. We'll just finish it ourselves. This is a better speed to be going at, 13-14 mile an hour. 7 miles an hour is dire. That's why I don't like harvesting so much either, because it feels so slow. I've seen a few people on stream who use a mod to thingy the speed on it, and they're doing their harvesting at like 13. Which is mental. I don't know why I put that one off and didn't put the front one off, so it's pointless. Didn't really save us much time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got the tether, so we'll get that hooked up once we get all these 3 fields done. And do a big batch of hay. Because we'll easily get another. Should get at least one more cut off this field, if not 2. I hope it's 2 actually, because it'd be good if we could sell at least some more silage. I need to fold that one up before we go through this gap. Blocked by an object. Might just leave this thing to go and we'll check on our other worker. Yes, might just leave him to go that way. Yeah, he's stuck. Definitely can't park it there. We missed some bit here. Yeah, I did think I missed that tiny bit. It's quite hard to see the weeds that aren't dead. Well, you can see them when they're dead very easily. It's when they're actually alive, it's quite hard to see them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna scrape the ground with it. Not sure if I got anything there. Now we're getting most of this field done. I might just do this by itself because the next field's bigger. We can let it go and do that when it's this one's not too big. And it is kind of annoying with that big ridge in the middle of it. It's understandable that the AI does not like it very much. Way. Ski whiff there. Bit ski whiff. It's so slow. It's so slow. I think I can get a bigger boom on this as well. I think we went for the wee boom because we kind of fucked that up. I think we were meant to get the big boom and then we got the wee one. No Labrador. Shouldn't have much to go, and then I'm just going to let it go in that other field by itself because this is really slow. We do have a bit down here we missed. I see it. I see it from afar, but then when you're up close you don't. It's great. Fucking stupid weeds. Okay. I'll put this up here because I can't imagine our moor is actually anywhere near finished. No, he's definitely not anywhere near finished. He did one line. That's good. He finished his line, he didn't do anything else. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful of the helper there. What's like, so this is grass that we left, is that just more grown than the other stuff? I don't understand that. It doesn't tell you the growth, it just must, yeah, fuck knows. We shall cut it anyway. Maybe it's because I cut it all very, very fast. As soon as it's ready to harvest, I'm cutting it. So I can get as many cuts from it as possible, essentially. And make some money from it. Why is the Labrador whining at me? You know. You're still fucked off somewhere. you whining for? Hmm? The Labrador is back. Street Labrador. Oh, yep, chuff chuffs. Chuff chuffs. Just want bum scratches or what you want? I don't apologise, dude. Lurking is always appreciated here. Using Labrador. Happy. Happy Labrador. Okay, I think he was just whining so he could get his butt scratched. That's butt scratches for the Labrador. Worker over there is still going, so that's good. We should just crack on with this. If he is spraying, then we are good. Might miss some bits, but that's fine. I think I just missed that bit. God, even this is struggling with power. I've fixed it, as fixed as it can be almost. We are at 40 hours on this tractor, so it might be done. More butt scratches for the Labrador. Yeah, I think that's just what the next growth stage of the grass would be if you leave it for even longer, but I just cut it as soon as it's ready. I don't know if that's right or not. We are trying to make as much from it as possible. I'm not sure what the Labrador's headbutting currently, but he is enjoying himself. His tail is wagging as I'm scratching him, so... That was your head. That was a massive knock, Kiro. Be careful. Yes, I do that. Chuff chuffs. I'll do the edge now. Just cutting the bushes, which don't actually cut. But if you plough the bushes disappear, so if you put it on create a field, they will go. Like some maps on 19, where you did create a field, you ploughed the bushes, they still stayed, which was tad annoying, especially if you were trying to make it look all decent and neat. Hi Kiro, thank you for licking my hands. Are you in I need attention mode? Seems like you are in I need attention mode. What am I trying to do there? Use a mouse and keyboard, but I'm using my right hand on the keyboard at the moment because the left hand is petting a dog. Right, here I'm going to switch because it feels weird. Come this side. Oh, you're just going to fuck off, okay. Must be something more entertaining than that. Probably anything actually is more entertaining than that. Food's probably top of that list. Almost done with field. Ooh! And one left to go. Can't wait to be fucking done. I do so much grass cutting on this map, it's unreal. If it makes decent money, it can be okay to do it. But when you do it like 4 times in the year, the game year, it's like, ugh. Right, let's go and do this one. Get her done. should probably actually check on that worker, because I'm not sure what he's actually fucking doing. Okay, that's why. That's actually not a bad job. I'm surprised at that. Just start here. Misbits, we misbits. This field is annoying up here. Definitely misbits. No, I've got to go with the top bit, but I'm just trying to get all this lower bit first. I think we're done there. Crash on the wall, it's always helpful. Always, always, always helpful. Right. I've not got too many patches on this field to go really. Up the other side and then that's it. So we'll do that and then we'll throw AI on to do the last field so we can get the grass done. Almost completed it. I've almost completed it. Tangling myself up my earphone cable. Earphone headphones. Got full on headphones, not earphones. Please just wind, was that Hero? Hero? Is there a bit we're missing here, or am I... Oh yeah, the nice little tuft that's hidden. Looks hidden, but it's not hidden. Right, let's set this thing off. It does not like this field anyway, so... whatever we do will go wrong. Ah, it's breathed. I think it was her. He's thinking about as well for some reason. I don't know what he's wanting. He did come and get cuddles for about 5 minutes. Right. Finish this off now. Worker might not finish the spray on another one, but I should be able to do a decent bit. Allow us to get this done. And then get the cheddar out. I think we'll get this tethered window picked up and then that'll be us for to do, but that's going to take about half an hour at least. At least half an hour to get all that done. They always like get mixed and get the timing wrong on stuff. Stuff tends to take a lot longer than I actually thought it was going to take. It's like a titled streams things that I was going to do, and then it's like I didn't even get close to doing them. So it takes so long to do the prep stuff up to it. It's mental sometimes. It's like, Jesus Christ. Because we need to ted it. Somehow windrow as well, which we don't have a windrow. I'm pretty sure we've got a tedder. Should have checked that. But we don't. If we don't, then we need to rent one. I think we should have one. I'm sure we've got that Fanex one. Should have it. didn't think, I'm pretty sure I thought about getting rid of it and then didn't. Because the reason was we were still going to be doing hay. We don't do as much hay as we do other stuff. Because we were pretty much just solely fucking selling silage for ages. It made us a lot of money, so it was good. We can spend all that money now, but we've invested it, we should say. We do still have a massive loan. I can't remember how much we've paid back of that. I think it's like 400,000 or something we've still got to go on that. But it only costs us about 500-600 a day, so it's not too bad. Right. He looks like he has stopped up there. I'll get this field done first, actually. Shouldn't be too much longer. And then we'll see what he's done. Imagine he's missed about 50% of the field. It saves us doing another 50%, so not all bad. Should be able to get away with it most of the, and we just let the AI do the TED-ing, hopefully. We'll obviously have to do the picking up of the material, but that's not too bad. Normally not too bad. Also, we've got a bigger trailer now, so we've got 40,000 we can get into it. So it's not like when we were having the 26,000, which was just like, oh. Took a while. But yeah, that worker is definitely stationary. I must have missed the thing where it said worker is stopped. I think I either missed them or they don't come up. Like all the time, I'm not sure. They either, I must miss them a lot, because quite often I don't notice them. Right, all folded up. Take it back. I'll just get it all unhooked before we go onto this rear. Oh, Ree has come to see me. And thrown in here. Double. It's like, oh, food. I like food. I must eat food. I don't know why she's got an obsession with apples and pears at the moment. Probably because her mother gives them to her. Right, that's all unhooked. I'm going to put more weight on the front, I think. Oh, I really destroyed that header. Right, way there. Sort of like more than 50%, I suppose. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Right, that's that side done. And it's like we missed this whole bit here. Yes, he done better than I thought. Not bad. This is one of the worst fields to use AI on, just because it's a weird shape. They really don't like it. Oh god, the arms go wonky. How to break the farming equipment and drive into buildings. That's what I find works for me. Oh, you're back to being a Labrador. That's pretty much everything we did. I know we missed little bits, but it's as good as we can hope to really be bothered doing. Sit and do every square inch, but it will not get us anything beneficial. So, do I have a tether? I do have a tether. Perfect. Right. I'm not sure what field I want to start on here. Thinking if we just do the far field first as usual. And work our way back. Oh yeah, this is going... So that's why you do not put it into a windrow before you test, because it totally fucks up. But I forgot that we were doing hay and decided, no, let's just do it on this one. Yeah, not a good idea. We do need to get something to windrow as well. I'm thinking of doing my old setup. That might work. It's quite expensive, so I don't know what the leasing cost is. I think it's 30,000, so probably quite a lot for leasing it. But it would save us. God, I missed that bit. I need to go back over that. It's a mess. Will it work this way? It did. Yeah, it would save us doing 2 passes if we use that setup though. Kinda the reason why we used to use it. We might just do it. We'll see. I think the other ones at that size are about that price anyway. Pretty sure they are. It means we can do it in 1 pass, it's a lot quicker. A lot faster. So we get to see what yield this does after we've apparently done it to the precision farming way. See if that makes any difference to the yield. I think we got 66 off this one, something like that. The top field's the best one because it's got the best soil apparently, according to the game. These ones both have, this one's got medium, a mix, it's a medium. The other field's got shit soil. It's great. This is, yeah, I think I'm going to see if I can let the AI do this so I can go and buy the things I need. Surely you won't die by going that way. So yeah, so quick. What's our sale? Nothing good. That. So yeah, these are tiny. That's 8 meters, but you gotta drag it. Blah blah blah. 32. I can put it on the front. Yeah, I think that is definitely the way to go. We'll go and get that. It's like the setup we used to have. Did kind of forget that we needed to do hay. Partly forgot because I didn't get rid of the tether, but we did forget about the windrow part. Yeah, a bit stupid. But, ah well. I am not an expert. Let's fill this up. This is going to be an amazing contraption again. Doesn't feel as floaty as it used to feel. Because I had it on another tractor most of the time, I don't know. Used to float about a bit more when you've done this. Has completed this task. We shall go and see if he has, but at least we've got this purchased. God. That's a bit hell for leather there. I think he's just completed a row, nothing else. Yeah. We've got a couple bits to go. Well, yeah, he must have went and came back. That's not too bad. Sometimes they just seem to do one strip and then go. Fields. I think from memory the tether works better on other fields than the moor and stuff. I think it does do it for some reason, but we'll soon find out again. Just need the AI to help so we can get this done a bit more efficiently. I could be picking stuff up while it's doing this. The picking up doesn't really take too long, to be honest. This is probably the slowest bit. Because even cutting's faster. But we need hay for TMR, so we've got to do it. got to do it, unfortunately. This is why I don't like doing hay, normally. Also, the selling price is shit. I don't understand why people just do hay. Maybe there's a reason. Yeah. What, 3 times more selling it as silage? You have to wrap them if you're doing bales, I suppose. Well, if you're just doing pit fill silage, or have I have a production facility for doing that. No Bruno. Can I fit through that gap? I made myself fit through the gap. God, I missed tons at the edges. And then mix it up. I don't know. I remember on 17 or something, it used to, if you went over something that wasn't the product that you had in it, it sometimes changed it to the product you didn't want. That was annoying. I'll probably fix that. Hopefully. Right. Now with this machine we can dominate everything. Really need to fix my header that I threw over by accident. What happens when you crash the tractor into everything in the yard? So I should probably be tidier. This takes ages to unfold, so we'll start doing it now. Then hoping a train doesn't come. Always the fear. We're off. See how much we get. What did we get? 66,000 off this fuel last time. Just from grass. So we've done everything we were supposed to do, so it should be better. The yield down this end is shit because it's the shitter grass. It's the top end that's the best stuff. Yeah, once we get everything picked up, that'll be us for the day. Successful day. Semi-successful. The poplar's in the ground, it's not grown yet. It's not really done anything yet. Everything else planted, which is good. So we might be able to get that harvested on the next stream next Friday. Train. We have quite a bit of time before we got massacred by the train. What are you doing, Labrador? Let's go all the way back. Hopefully it'll be full by the time we get back. G has completed their task. I don't think G has completed his task. He hasn't done a terrible job, but not great either. So we will just get him quickly set off. We might actually do the other field if we set him off here. Maybe. Don't know if he will, but we can hope. This trailer takes 42,000, so we're definitely going to get a full load. Looking very good for 2 full loads off of it, to be fair. Right, to the... I don't know where I'm putting this. Oh no, we're putting it in that one. The silo for the hay. Oh no, he's just in that field. Oh well. We'll get him on this field anyway, soon. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Bash this out. Then we're done. Yeah, we should get harvesting next stream because that's been June time is barley harvest. Why is it not? Yeah, so June time barley harvest, everything else will be later on. At least we can start on that. Right, it's the first load of hopefully about 5 from the total amount of fields we have, if not more. I hope we don't get hit by a train as well. Back the way we came. Yeah, we need to tidy that edge up a bit, but it's okay. Yes, you see the yield difference on this end because this is apparently the shitty soil. And it starts to go up faster once you get to the middle of the field. And this is supposed to be the good stuff down this end. So it's going up faster now. Which is good. Means we'll have plenty of food for the cows. I used to get like before precision farming, I got 80,000 off the yeah, about 80,000. So it's normally like 3 full loads, 78 plus, yeah, just maybe 80 something. I get 2 full loads. I'm already past that. This field anyway. So anything surpassing 2 full loads is more than we used to get by, we'll see how much. This is looking very likely that it is going to be a bit better. I think it's going to be miles better, but it will be a bit better. The other F has finished their task. Could tie this up and go round. The turning of it's not there. So we are going to definitely get more than a full load here. Yeah, I can't remember where the best bits are on the field, but the middle bit is definitely one of the best bits. It's like this bottom bit is the better bit as well, and that lower line we just done is going up a lot faster here than it was on the other bit. So when we're dumping this, we'll look at the other worker. Or I should say not worker, because he's currently stopped. We might just finish off that field well, like quickly get that done so we can go to that field once we're finished this. And have the workers start maybe on the bottom field here. See how much he gets done. So we'll empty this now, quickly go around. It's not much he's missed, it's this top bit. Top bit and then probably up on the top corner and that's edge because it's all nowhere near straight. Like that turn was ridiculously bad. Okay. Let's get this done. Up this side. I think he did a decent job at the top end. They always sort of seem to do. It's definitely better than when you use it the more. The more just, yeah, is a nightmare. Make sure she's behaving. I'm pretty sure she won't be behaving. Three. Not come running yet. Yeah, no. Still not come yet. It must be comfies somewhere. Hey, you in? Oh. Now she's here. It's like Beetlejuice, you've got to say her name 3 times. You do. Are you comfy somewhere? Or are you eating something? Probably napping in the sun, I'm gonna guess as well. She likes to be a sun dog. She pretty much was like that when she came to see me. She was like, why am I getting up? Probably was actually behaving as well. And I think Kiro's did something bad when he's actually not. And that is more surprising, to not be doing something bad with him. Right. Let's get to this done. There's 2 full loads at 84,000. That is pretty much what we used to get off that field without precision farming. And that's with like everything to the 90 whatever percent yield we could, the highest yield we could get it. And that was consistently the same stuff we were doing over and over again when we got that. We can't do that. Tidy this edge up. So we're 84, so we're already beating what we used to get with precision farming, so that's a benefit if you get more yield. I don't know if it'll be the case every time, maybe, but we'll see. We shall see. We go up here. Not much to go up here, to be honest. It's quicker just letting it go, because I'll be like clicking off and on, and I'll be clicking back on and make a cunt of it, so just let it do this. Got a tiny bit to get back on the way back. Will we get over 100 from this field? I'm not sure if we get over 100. We are at, it's like 96 now. '97. Not far off, maybe getting 100 from this field, which is very good. This site. Like 20% increase in yield from precision farming. A lot. Okay, blitz down to the far end. Right, what's he done? Okay, he's still going. Good, good, good. Can't ever pick that bit up, so pointless trying. Get the other field started. Wrong button. And we're off skis. I think the helper is still going. We can move them up anyway. And when we get a full load, we'll see what he's doing when we're tipping. Do this bit like slowly, or we miss it. I think the pickup's actually better on this than the old one anyway. The system does actually work better with this trailer than it did with the old one. Did the whole upgrade because we got the new mowers as well. Okay, where's he going? He seems to have disappeared. Oh, there we go, it's completed. Hasn't, but we'll see what he's done. Yeah, he's still got that whole bit to do. We can get up to do that quickly. I'll just leave it until we actually, you know what, I'm just going to keep going down here. May as well. It's more efficient. Yeah, this feels shit compared to the other one. Where is he? In the fucking woods. Right, I'll get that edge a bit done and then I'll go once I'm filling up here. Or not filling up, dropping off. That's 3 full loads so far. I think we're going to get 200,000 total. That should be brilliant. This bit done now, we need to debris, he's in. Coming to sit with me? What are you up to? This is just lying down with me now. That's She had enough of being everywhere else. Not big size. Maybe she doesn't like being with me, she's just doing it because she doesn't want to get shouted on. And do this all in... Oh, it's not going to be a oneer because we missed that bit. At least 2 then. Back around here. Join this up, and then it should be good to do the rest of it himself almost. Just go back on ourselves just to make sure we've got plenty of room, because the railway tracks love to throw AI workers off. Right. You should be good to go. And then we should be good to go too. Try and get at least 2 more loads up. That is what I want anyway. Whether we get it or not is a different story. Fairly confident we'll manage to get the next 2 loads. This field is, according to the precision farming data, much better than the other one. So we should get the bulk of it from this field. And at least that's what the data says anyway. We'll see if it's true. If we get 1 more full load, then kinda about what we were getting anyway. Because we did get like 180,000 off both fields, I think. Like all 3 fields, sorry. It's interesting to see what precision farming actually does for it. Which is quite sad of me, but why not? Yeah, I'm just kind of going a bit of everywhere here. Actually has done it properly. Oh, holy shit. The next load I'll get them off the field. Just not get them in the way, so we'll just park them up. I hate this corner. Fucking day of my life. I think that's the best way to attack it. And then put that off, and then we try and reverse somehow down here. Not like that, because we're going to crash into the fence doing that. This might work. That'll work. That's what I was wanting to do. Hopefully we can squeeze past the other tractor now. If we can do that, we'll be golden. I don't think we're going to fit past that. And we got him off the field faster than I thought, so... And you're going to sit right there and be a good tractor. Safe way to do that. Make sure we didn't lose tons on the corner. Tons there anyway because the field's all distorted. Right, so that's number 4. Let's see if this is... That's 168,000. I think the last time we done it because of the whole precision farming thing, we got 166 in total. Park this in the shed. We're almost done. Almost done. Vorovsky's. Will this be the last load? I'm hoping it's the last load. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm not sure the best place to start is. Just start where we finished last time. Wrong button. Wrong button. Big 5. It's either going to be our last load, or it's probably going to be our last full load. If anything, we're not going to get more than a full load off this, or 2 full loads. So. We're nearing the end of the hay. It's almost been, so it takes about almost an hour to do all of the hay. No, it's 45 minutes I think we've been doing it. It's quite time consuming. Then, if you think about all the harvesting and other stuff, that probably takes even longer when you add all up the seeding and everything, so this you just kind of go with it. Down here. It kind of splits into the shitty patch on this field, so, or most of this field, right? I think most of this field is classed as the silty loam or something, so it's not very good for grass anyway. I'll look at what ones are actually good for stuff, and then we can move stuff there. Does seem like a task, but it might be worth it. Especially if you get like this is a 20% yield boost almost. From one field it was anyway. These ones are always just merged together, but should tell us once we're finished what we got from each field maybe. You always do that safe way, so don't miss tons on the corners. This is better at picking up than the other one, definitely. The other forage wagon was a bit, yeah, you had to be really precise with how you picked it up, otherwise it would be annoying. Will we get this all in our windrow? I don't think anything is just a bit wide up here. We'll stick to the left edge. Fill us up before we get to the top one. Yeah, we'll just merge all that. We'll come and do that bit first in a minute. That's 5 loads, which is 210,000. I think we used to get 180-ish. So far we are 10% more, possibly more. Yeah, it's like, once we pick all this up, we'll definitely be able to see how much more we actually get. But there's a significant amount more. We're not going to get a full load out of the rest of here, but we will get few thousand, right? Oops. Right, 2,000 now, so it's going to be just too wide. We managed to get it all in. This definitely is too wide. It's 5,000. I think we're going to hit 10, but why are you playing with the door? And clean our face on the carpet. The dog, not anyone else, just in case anyone's wondering. We might hit 10. So that would be, yeah, that is 20% more. So we will, oh shit. Except for this. Now we have an absolute butt ton of fucking hay to last us a long time, because that'll make us well over 400,000 TMR. We might rent a bigger TMR, I'm not sure. The little one does its job, it just takes ages. We'll park this up. Oh shit, I turned it off. Park this up. I'll just return the thing by going on the menu. Like this. And going boom. turn. Yes. Because we won't have to do hay. Won't do another load of hay this year anyway. Mark up. And then that'll be us for today. Oh, whining boxy. Piggy's gone squeaky the squeakers. And attached. And that will be us for today. Yeah, that's us. We done a fair whack. Pretty grindy the last 2 days. Just trying to figure out precision farming. We sort of understand it now. If the yield bonuses are that good, then that's pretty decent. And then you get more money for selling it. So that's a good improvement. But yeah, I'll be back next Friday. I will also have episode 2 of my YouTube Camden Farm on Tuesday. Just need to finish editing it. And yeah, thank you very much for watching.